Oh, hello, Paige. I didn't even realise my mic wasn't plugged in then, and you were just... My mic wasn't turned on, and you were just commenting because you were behind me. I don't know why these dots aren't working. How's it going, Kansas? You alright? Just having troubles with auto drive that I'm trying to fix up. And I was having an issue with the, I was trying to get the stream to sort itself out, but it won't let me start, it won't let me set a time up for the stream when it's in 1440p. You're doing good, that's nice to know. I'm hoping auto drive works now. Fingers crossed. That's gonna annoy me. I'm hoping me closing the game and closing that and reopening it won't mess my stack up. There we go. I want that. Pick up and deliver, logs load and sell. No, what's it need to be under? Make sure this works. Make sure he pulls up and stops there. Yeah. Sorted. How's it going, Doc? How you doing? Oh, auto drive, it's the best thing ever. It's honestly the best thing ever when it works. When it starts being temperamental, it's just it just turns into a right state. Oh, how's it going, Doc? Feeling any better now? I only sold half of them. No, but the only reason I like auto drive so much is I could have two wagons on the roll if I wanted to. And just jump between them. If you've got a save at all on 25 and you need it setting up, you've got an idea on what you want everything doing, I could set it up for you. Just have to give me a shout. Add me up in the Discord if you need anything. And also I've got a course going up to the shop there. I've got a course from where the old silo was. Got a course for the old silo. Got a course for automated bunker work. One for picking the milk up, which I'll set up actually. If he can drive the trailer. Yeah, how you doing, Doc? Feeling any better? In fact, well, I've got some more now. I didn't even notice your message then. Paige just came over and said he's answered that. Doing better now. That's good to know. You know, you don't want to be feeling ill, do you? Sure, I can put this on the back of this. Oh, she does, yeah. If she wasn't sat behind me, then I wouldn't have even noticed your message. Sorry, man. I don't really look over at the right hand monitor as much as I probably should. The boom arm kind of covers half of it. I'm sure the hitch on this can change over. Might not though. Well, even though it shouldn't work, it does. It's not a ballage, is it, on the trailer? It shouldn't work, but it does. No, I love my auto drive. You don't make sure I set my alarms. When I'm in work, my alarms are automatic. My Alexa does that for me. But yeah, I do forget an awful lot. Why, what have you been on? What have you been on since you've been ill? What have you been eating? We've just had some barbecue food, some sausages, some burgers. Like kebab type of things. Is he loading up? Right, now. Oh, I am. I definitely am, yeah. Start looking. Just make sure that works now. Bit ragged there, but don't matter. As long as it works. That needs to move further forwards. Yeah, I know. She had to get all the tools out. I've been putting the little picnic table back together. Oh, he's taking that a bit tight. Right, that should be sorted now. I'd be stuck myself if I didn't have Paige around. Get rid of auto drive. Yeah, you can have it like fill trailers and stuff like that up from silos and all that. Like I've got that. Well, I don't know where he's gone now. That's the only issue. You gotta make sure there's nothing. You can't have anything blocking your paths, or else it just freaks out. I will do, don't you worry. She makes life 10 times easier. Yeah, she jumped on the joysticks earlier. I just had a... What do I have you doing? I forgot what I had you doing. Oh, I had you just bringing the high cab over here, didn't I? And changing the bucket over. Because I ended up switching over to the high cab for the processor head. Just found it a lot found it easier. She loved it, she was just a bit scared. Last time she played a game, she went on she went on Euro Truck Sim last time and just absolutely wrote my trucks off. I keep telling her to make her own channel doing all of the little colouring that she does. That might have been a bit far away actually, that course. Like you said yourself, people enjoy stuff on that, like that on TikTok. Well, yeah. She just jumped on for a bit. She enjoys games, but they stress her out. She prefers more, Roblox, chill, slow games. Why have I grabbed them like that? That's because my truck's too far away. I might have to see about changing this course over and bring that truck a bit closer. What am I getting caught on now? Still getting caught on that front bunk. Let's see how that does. Yeah, she used to do lives on TikTok and that sort of stuff, but she's not doing it for a while now. How's it going, Zach? I saw you in the stream earlier. I had to get rid of the stream. It wasn't in 1440p. Hey, cheers for that, Kansas. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lot of yous for the help. That's it. Right, you're not going on that load, you're just pissing me off now. Oh right, no, the left hand side's empty. What am I doing? Value, I appreciate it. I appreciate the lot of yous. What's everyone doing tonight? What's everyone up to? I was gonna say tonight, but it's probably not even late for you, is it? Probably mid-evening. I appreciate everyone. You're gonna watch some more Gossip Girl, are you? I think I could do with bringing that truck closer still. Yeah, I've spoke to the Vice a couple of times. He's been in the stream a few times. That's not the best loading, is it? Trap them down before they slide. You're on 22. What, you on PC or console? Oh, I've not played 22 for a while. Doc was saying the other day to try 22 out for the login. What map you on? I think my most played map on 22 would have probably been No Man's Land. Erlengrat. Is Erlengrat the French map? No, but I've got Erlengrat in my head as a French map. So good, Doc. Oh, that's a bit nasty. Oh well, I'll deal with that. Alright. I was gonna say, I don't think I played much 22 besides No Man's Land. Me and a few mates mostly played No Man's Land. That was always my kind of thing, to start from scratch. It's different for all using it if you play like European maps rather than something American. What's going on there? I don't know how you played farming sim, and you've never done much farming. Is that not the main thing of the game? Yeah, that's one of the things I do the most. Cows and stuff like that. I never usually do much logging. Obviously I've been doing a bit recently. That's partly because I've got the farm stick, so... That's a big reason as to why I've been doing a lot of the logging. I'll get rid of a couple of them. Oh, we lost one. It's too far away, that. Ah. I love doing some cows and all that sort of stuff. To me, that's the biggest part of the game. My animals. As you can tell, I'm not so good at the logging side. I don't know why I'm having such an issue with the logs today. Why I'm being so slow with it. I'll see you soon, Doc. Right, let's reposition a bit. Why have we put that so far back now? Oh god. I need that truck closer. That stack there's getting in the way. We unlocked the machine. Still needs to come forwards. Ah, this is starting to pee me off now. Them too. Get on. You can, yeah. That's part of the reason a lot of people have said, I know Doc was one of them, I don't know who else was, said you want 22 for the login. The logs just have no grip to them. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing that annoys me, is the login on 25. The rest of it I love. Where's the fence? How's the truck? Oh, we was on the wrong setting this entire time. What setting is that one? Load and deliver. Which ones? Let's see if he works now. That's one thing I would download 22 for the logs. It'd probably also be worth trying out one of FDR logins map. That'd probably be worth checking out. I don't understand how Doc and the gang can only do login, to be honest with you. I couldn't just do only login myself. Get out of his way. Is there any milk? Is there any milk left? That's fair enough. To be honest, if he wanted to, I'll have to speak to him. If he wanted to see about like joining me on this map, possibly he could do, because I do a bit of everything on here. At the moment, that's why I'm doing. Oh no. No. That was meant to be set to barley. If I drive over that, is it going to plant barley though? Is it going to plant barley over the grass, or is it going to keep the grass? Let's have a look. Right, so I'll put grass in there, but I'll get rid of that in a second. Whoa, why is... He's drove into the trailer. That's the only issue of auto drive. Little things in the way. Oh, I do a bit of everything at the moment. I'm doing the login. So I've got the fields and that to do. I do the login to clear the areas out to put the fields in. Yeah, I like it all myself. But I was clearing out. Where was I clearing now? I think I was clearing the bottom end of this field. I've just done a field extension on this number 16, this bit. And I was clearing that out, and that's when Doc joined. And he called me out on using the base game harvester. Not base game the base game, you know, tree harvesters. So we ended up getting ended up upgrading from my 16,000 sticks to the farm stick. To be honest, I have found it easier. I mean, if you look at... Right, I'm turning him off for now because he's not working. I did have the 16,000s from playing Flight Sim. But I upgraded to the farm sticks. It's 90-day difference. And this was probably about 2 days worth of logging. For me, I'm only slow. That was about 2 days worth. I'm only slow at the moment. It was still a lot easier than using the base game harvester, especially for stacking up. Doc got them for you. You look, yeah. Oh, that is, you are lucky, yeah. I bought I bought 2 of the farm sticks. What else did I buy? I bought 2 farm sticks. I bought a set of the attachment things, you know, that attach them onto the desk. I got 2 sticks, I got the attachments, and I got the Thrustmaster steering wheel kit. They're the same size, to be honest with you. From how it feels anyway, they're more or less the same size. I wouldn't say they're probably slightly smaller. Right, scrap it, I'm leaving that corner. Yeah, I've got the Thrustmaster the T248. But I just bought the wheel kit, you know, that makes the wheel more sort of vertical. Comes with the steering wheel knob as well, I think. I've not opened it up yet. It's worth it. I love the wheel, especially for Euro Truck Sim. I've not played that for a while, I'll probably get on that soon. But like me and Doc were saying last night on my stream, yeah, well, I was saying to Doc last night on the stream that I want to get ATS. I want to go driving around in some like Peterbilts or something like that. Some proper V16 diesels and not the Scanias and the Volvos that we have over here. The one thing America does right is trucks. I've got ATS, and I love ATS. But I am thinking about going for ETS just for some of the other truck designs and that. Well, yeah. That's a big reason as to why I'd want American Truck Sim rather than Euro Truck Sim. Your trucks are massive compared to what we have. There's a big reason for a lot of it though. Over here in Europe, we've got a load of we've got rules on all that. Tons of emission rules. You got tons of emission rules. You've got all the weight rules and stuff like that. And over here, to get into a truck, you've got about 4 different licenses for a truck over here. Yeah, I know why our trucks are smaller. We've got green lanes, all these back roads and stuff like that. Over in the States, it's just highways. So it's understandable, innit? But a big part of it's emissions over here in the UK. And they bring out a new emissions regulation thing every year or so. All to do with trying to be net zero. I think there's other things you need to do to get net zero than sort these emissions out. I'm a fan of the Edison. If you've seen the Edison trucks, keep popping up on my TikTok page and stuff like that. Edison trucks, they do look like proper motors. Wait, I just press her. The Edison trucks, they look ace. They are. Not a single care about aero on them. They are just like made to haul and nothing else. It's like over here. Over in the States, all you have to do is your CDL, don't you? Obviously, you got to have a driver's license and you do your CDL and you can drive them. Over here, the majority of the way you've got to do it is you got to work up a system. So, like, the biggest I could drive at the moment would be, with a license, would be like a 3.5 tonner, and then you do a test to drive up to 7.5 tonners. You used to have your CDL. Yeah, over here it's like you've got to have a license for your general driving license does you up to 3.5 tons. So like at work, we've got a few 3.5 ton flatbeds. And then you got a license that covers you up to 7.5 ton, which is what all of our wagons are. All of our tippers are 7.5 ton. And then I think you've got your next up does you up to 30 ton non-articulated. And then you've got up to 40 ton articulated. All we really need are 7.5 tonners where we are. What we do for work. And then we've got the IAB, which I think the IAB's about 20 ton. That hardly ever leaves the yard though, unless we're putting lamp poles in. Or Christmas trees. Need to buy some of the land around this field so I can get rid of some of the trees on the edges. I couldn't get an AI worker doing this, I think they struggle on that. What did you used to do then if you used to have your CDL? Were you just general truck driving or...? Hey, how's it going, Device? That's the thing, over there, you don't need a CDL, do you? Or do you need CDL for... Is the F450 the one you need the CDL for something, or a permit? And the, like, 350 and lower, you don't? No CDL, exactly. Over here, the biggest you can drive without your class 1 or 2 is what we have for, like, you got your class 1 and 2 and you got your 7.5. They're the 3 different, like, general licenses you have over here. On a general car license, you can only drive up to 3.5 ton, which is why at work we've got quite a few just 3.5 ton transit vans. You got your class 7.5, which is 7.5 tonners. Class 2's 30 ton non-articulate, and then class 1's articulate. I think it's mental over here. It's safe though. I think that's proper, that's proper pickup, so as well. Over here, the biggest pickup I think we've got is the Raptor Ranger. We don't even get the full-size Raptor. We get the toned-down Raptor Ranger with the little, I think it comes with an EcoBoost over here. Yeah, the Ford Raptor over here has a 3-litre EcoBoost. We've got baby trucks, what you have. You couldn't, no. You couldn't get any... The spaces over here and stuff like that, and the spare space we have over here is tiny. You couldn't get anything bigger than the Raptor Ranger. I think the biggest vehicle you probably have over here, the biggest common vehicle is probably like a G-Wagon, something like that, Mercedes G-Wagon. Our 7.5 tonners in work are only small, and they take up pretty much a full lane on the road. No space either side. And then the grab wagon in work, you've got to swing that around like an articulated. We don't get all the treats so like yous do either. Like our grab wagon is only front axle steer. You guys get like rear wheel steer and all that, don't you? We've not got rear wheel steer on anything in our yard. I know, Doc. I'm just finishing this headland off and I'm going to grab some fuel. Got one more pass and then we'll be grabbing some fuel. Actually... How's it going, Doc? Have you had your fuel? Two and a half thousand litres of milk left. That'll be fine for now. You know what, just wait until Paige sees that you mentioned mac and cheese. Paige goes absolutely mad for mac and cheese. Hey, how's it going, Nassau? You're right. Yeah, Paige goes absolutely mental for mac and cheese. I'll have myself a bacon butty or something like that, and she'll have a mac and cheese. A bacon butter. Worst part about talking to Americans as well. Well, there's nothing bad about it. I'm from, if you know much of the UK, I'm from like Manchester. So even a lot of the people from the UK don't understand what I say half the time. Why is that not letting me fill it up? There we go. No, a bacon butter. So it's like a big bread bun. What do you call them? A bat. No. Paige calls it a bat. She's from a different part of the UK, so I am Paige. So she calls it a bacon bat. I call it bacon butter over here. Swing round. Aye, so you get it then. Kansas gets it. Yeah. I'm from Manchester, if you know much about the UK or around that area. So a lot of people can't understand how I talk. I'm not your traditional tea and scones, please. Tea and scones, please, governor. Tea and scones, governor. How are you doing that, sir? I didn't see you say anything in chat unless I missed it. A scone, it's like... You'll have to Google it. Oh, bread and bacon is lovely. That's good to know now. So a scone, it's like a cake type of thing, quite like a dense cake. It's like a dense cake. Usually it's got like raisins and stuff like that in it. But no, device, sausage and bacon. Sausage and bacon, mate. When I'm working on a Saturday morning, we'll nip into Greg's, which you guys don't have in the States, which is a shame. Greg's is absolutely lovely. Yeah, over here, fries. I'll call fries, like, you know the potatoes with the skin on? They're fries. If the potatoes with skin on that are like thick like potatoes, they're wedgies. And obviously chips are just like the really thin, non-skin ones. And then we've got crisps. A bag of Walker's crisps. Yeah, so there's some things that are similar. I remember when we went to America and I got something like an 8-ounce steak and chips, and the woman was just kind of staring at me because I said chips, and she was like, "We don't have chips." I was like, "Chips." It'll be the same next year when we go. Paige's first time in Florida. Let's see how she does. As long as she don't get scared of the gators. Oh, I won't forget the sweet tea. No, blood pudding, or a lot of people call it black pudding. I wouldn't eat it. Or I couldn't eat it myself. Black pudding is horrible. It's just like mushy pig meat full of blood. Yeah, white tea. Can I get a white tea, please? We don't really talk like that much where we're from. I've got a completely different accent to Paige. She's from like a posher part of the UK, I'd say. Oh, I don't do mushrooms. I can be quite picky when it comes down to food and quite autistic with it. We've got good food over here. Full English breakfast, 2 sausage, 2 egg, beans, mushrooms, toast, a cup of tea, or a coffee. What else you getting in English break here? It's completely slipped my mind now. Paige, you'll have ketchup with everything. Yeah, bangers and mash. Bangers and mash. Yeah, round Manchester, we call it a brew. London's more like a cuppa. Or Liverpool. It depends where you're looking. We spend a lot of time at a place over here called Weatherspoons. I'll say, yeah, what menu are you looking at? That'll determine what you're looking at. Greg's, that's what you want. Sausage, cheese and bean melt from Greg's. It's like a pastry, like a sausage roll. Like a steak bake, if you've ever had a steak bake, if you have them over there, but filled with sausage, cheese and beans. They're lovely. But no, it depends what menu you're looking at, because that is a big dependent on it. It depends where you are, where you're eating out at. But like over here, we don't have all the big like steak joints and stuff like that. Over here, it's pub food. Over here, it's all pub food and stuff like that. The Ivy in London. That's the thing, you see. London's like, we're nothing near London. No, the thing with the Ivy, the Ivy's like a Michelin star restaurant. Wait, Nassau, don't be coming in with the digs, man. Can't be saying that. No, the best thing about in the UK if you're having food is like Witherspoons, pubs, pub food. No, Nassau, you didn't have to delete your message. Put that back in. No one's gonna be offended. Don't worry. Get that message back in there, Nassau. Well, that's what you want. Yeah, what page you just put in? Weatherspoons. You know what? I'll pull up a menu for you. Give me a second. I'll pull up a menu for you. Just give me a second. Yeah, where's OBS? Where's the web capture? Window capture. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna open it as a PDF. Is that still open on the stream? Yeah. This is like. There's a that's a proper breakfast. 2 egg, bacon, 2 sausage, baked beans, hash browns, mushroom toast. Then you obviously over here you get like burgers and stuff like that. And it's proper food over here. Alright, let's get rid of that now. Remove. Yeah, that's Nassau. It's turned into Deli Sim. We don't have moose and elk over here. We've got pig and cow. We've got pig and cow, even though I do remember when we went to Spain, I tried deer. I tried deer when we were in Spain, and that was quite nice actually. So I think if I get the option of deer while I'm over in the States, I'll try deer. Yeah, got lamb. And duck. Paige. Paige! Oh. We've got some like decent meats, but Paige. I'll be honest with you, Nasser, I'm not sure on that one. I won't be sure on whether she has that one or not. I wouldn't know. Paige, I don't think autocorrect's a stupid one. I don't think autocorrect's a stupid one there. But no, it all depends over here on food. Oh god. Oh, Paige. Oh man. But no, a lot of the food we do have over here in the UK is like, you'd think it's the scraps left over. Jesus. You're not the only one, Kansas. Oh, I've got an headache now. I've got an headache, I need a drink. Oh, I tensed my shoulder up then and now it hurts. Oh. I don't think America has Domino's. I think America have Papa John's though. Oh, you have Domino's. At least you've got one good thing over there. Oh, I love a Domino's. A good old meat fielder or meat delicious, whichever the barbecue one is. A good old pizza. You probably have a completely different menu over there to what we have though. Now Paige has mentioned Domino's. Looking at Paige on her phone, I feel like she's ordering a Domino's. No, we don't have Dairy Queen. We do have dessert places though, and lots of them. A lot of them have gone downhill though, a lot of them are doing this Dubai chocolate now. Is that what I have? I have the Meteor. Paige knows the order that I have. I don't even know my own Domino's order. Texas Roadhouse, that's one thing I'm looking forward to. There's one, I think there's Texas Roadhouse about 20 minutes out from where we're staying in Florida. Oh, there's plenty of places. We'll be spending so much money over there. We're putting so much weight on. Honestly, we'll be putting so much weight on while we're over there. Oh no. I can't eat cinnamon. No, I can't stand cinnamon myself. I remember last time we went on holiday. What were they we got, Paige? We got them mozzarella sticks and them cinnamon dipper things or whatever they were called, and they were horrible. Cinnamon dippers with that chocolate and caramel sauce. Won't be trying them when we go back. Cinnamon churros, that's the one, yeah. Won't be trying them when we go back. Won't be getting them again. I'll get the garlic bread though. That garlic bread there was lovely. Oh, nice, so you'll have to come with us. I don't mind like plain churros with like chocolate sauce on. I can't stand the cinnamon ones. When we go up to Devon, you have to come with us. Got some spare, yeah, we've got a spare bedroom in the caravan. Spare bedroom in the caravan, you have to come with us, mate, it was lovely. half-hour walk down the hills, and then you're on the beach. Got a chippy there. Go and get fish and chips. Now that's British food, fish and chips. There you go. A battered fish and chips. What a majors. And Doc, if you're still around, I had a look at them, that drink you were on about the other day. We don't have it over here. I was having a look at ordering it off Amazon. Can't get hold of it. What's the button for this pipe now? What's the button to get this pipe out? X is for the cedar on the back. N, there we go. Oh, that stack's well over again. I don't know what majors though, Black Country Chipper. I don't know if they're like American things. I just turned the engine on, what you want about? No, I've never heard of it. I don't know why this is steering so weird. That trailer's in the way. There's an awful lot of things over here we have that I can't hook up to that. Oh, they're going to grab the Deutz. Yeah, probably. We've got some nice bits near us, but where me and Paige live, we're quite out of the way. Like, there's hardly anything around me, Paige and Nassau. Obviously, me and Paige live together, and Nassau only lives down the road from me. But we've not got much at all around here. It's more small family business store. So you'd like all the pretzels and stuff like that we have over here, Doc? That'd be your type of thing. Why is that dolly facing that way? Right, this trail has been doing my head in since I got it. $1. Well, I missed the Kipling cakes, but they're sweet though. They're very sweet. Yeah, I've tried Twinkies. Twinkies aren't bad. Wouldn't be my go-to, like. What are we after? What do we have over here that's American, like in all the American sweet shop type of things? It all depends on what Twinkies, to be honest with you. Some of the Twinkies taste like cardboard. The strawberry ones aren't bad. Oh no, Paige has these like sunburst. Oh, I forgot they spawn over here. I forgot I've got the shops over here. Right. There's that one in the Trafford Centre? It's all American gear. Is that what they call them that you have sunbites? Oh, horrible, they stink. They almost smell as bad as you. I was having a look at that a while back, Doc. And I forgot the name of it. I don't know who it was. I saw someone on YouTube doing like reviews. I think you meant you was there, Paige. Yeah, I remember you looking at him. Yeah, you'll have to give Paige the name of that, because we were looking at it a while back and lost it. This joystick steering's a bit twitchy. Jesus. It just locks in a direction. Yeah, we had a look at it a while back, but didn't end up getting anything, did we? I think we just completely forgot to order it, to be honest with you, after looking at it. Universal Yums, you'll have to have a look, Paige, see if that's where you were looking at. If not, you can always try it. Send you some money over, order some bits. Jeez, that's hardly even full, that. I think I need to get this steering wheel set up rather than being on the opposite side of the desk. Unless I put it on front wheel steer only. Snack versus what you're looking at. remember where it was that we were looking at now. I don't like the fact it's giving me force feedback even though I'm not playing with a wheel. So that's probably, yeah, so that'll be an American one. You have to have a look at Snackverse. Might be a nice treat. Boy, that's what I mean. Jesus, the force feedback, I've not even got the wheel on. Oi. The best driver in Farm Sim. What's probably the most American thing we find over here? Probably Jolly Ranchers, to be honest with you. That's probably about it. Yeah, it must be full now. Yeah, it is. A Sour Patch Kids American? I didn't know they were American. Well, every day's a school day. Oh, I love sausage rolls. Paige doesn't. Paige don't like them because she don't like sausages. I love a good sausage roll. It's so easy. So easy to make as well. Take about 10 minutes to prep and about 20 minutes to cook. Sometimes it don't even take that, to be honest with you. If you've got an air fryer, they're nice when you cook them in an air fryer. Just proper crisps them up. Yeah, they are. Oh, they're lovely. I think they'll be green now, so if I send them over to America in a box. I think they'll go over there green. I'm pushing it. Can I get 4 on the grab? Has he managed it? Nope. No, I've not. Let's dump that one. But they'd be green by the time they got there now, so... Hey, what's super strength doing on? Nope. Tractor's dancing. Oh, it's stopped now. Damn it. Ruined my phone. Oh, you can't beat a good old sausage roll. Especially when they're from like a proper baker. No, full on fertilizer. 89. You've ordered the box. How much of that set you back? You know what, NASA? I've never had a Costco card. We just got one recently. Went today and got some like cupcake muffin type of things. I was gonna say it's for tariff on sausage rolls. Oh. Tariff on everything at this point. Tariff on oxygen from the UK. Nah, we didn't go today, sorry. I think Sam did. Do you know what country you're getting first, darling? I only knew about it because I saw a YouTuber doing it and they got some from like some Italian sweets or something. They look quite nice. Don't get told until they come. Hey, what does all that actually mean for you now then with all these tariffs? Like, is everything just going up in price for all of yous now? Like, is everything double in price, or is it all the shops, is it the businesses that see it and not so much the consumer? Takes 2 to 3 days, so what are we on today? Saturday. That'll probably be Tuesday then. That'll probably be Tuesday, the day they get you. That'd be my guess anyway. Hi, so am I. Does it tell you how much you get in the box and all that? Yeah, I'll open them up on a live, see what we get. Oh, don't clip the trees. Open them up on a live, see what we get. 10 full-size snacks and 1 drink. What's full size? There is full size like the little like 50-gram pouches of M&Ms or whatever. It depends on what they class as full size. I'll probably class the smallest thing possible as a full size bag so they make the most money. And 1 drink. As long as you don't get something that's like, I don't know. Ah, she's got it up for us here. Look, as the iPad. Just move the mic out of the way. That's from the iPad. The original box. Rock, paper, scissors for the drink. Share it. 10 snacks and 1 drink. I don't think you read it. Your first box will be shipped at the end of the month. Oi! I was looking at your iPad and looked away from the screen. Oh no. I was looking away, looking over at the iPad, seeing what that says that she's ordered. You didn't read it properly. Got back there, mate. Well, I was reading that. We shipped at the end of the month, but we're on the 3rd of May. Oh, damn it, we've got like 3 weeks then. That's annoying. 3 weeks until it's here. Oh well. We'll wait and see, won't we? Where have you disappeared? Where have you gone? Can't see you anymore. I catch you soon, Docs, in a bit. No, I need to stop looking away so much. You need to stop distracting me with the random rubbish you look at on your phone. Your iPad. It's normally bloody Temu. Not Temu, Sheen. You do Sheen, not Temu. I think one of my favourite American sweets probably Jolly Ranchers. And I thought of Jolly Rancher. Paige, chuck us a blue Jolly Rancher, please. You'll get Jolly Ranchers on the American one. Wonder if they can send alcohol in it. Wonder if we'll get like an American alcohol or something. I doubt it, because you're probably not giving your ID, have you? What'd you say? So I wonder if you can order like an alcohol one. I'll have to Google that. We used to put Jolly Ranchers in vodka and stuff. And cheap liquor. Over here, we have like, you know, like cocktails and stuff like that. And you get a lot of cocktails where, if you go out for cocktails, you get a lot of them where you get like Skittles. Where's my Jolly Rancher? She completely forgot. You get a lot over here where you get like cocktails, so say like Blue Lagoon, it's like a blue raspberry cocktail. You get like them, you know, little blue chewy fish sweet. Get a lot of different sweets in all that, like cocktails and stuff. Yeah, Swedish fish, that's the one. That's the one, yeah. I think I'll get away with just 2 headlands on here. Got more on the space now. It's not going to update, is it? AI worker. Now change it. Yeah, Swedish fish, they're the ones. Get a lot of stuff like that over here. That's one thing you do a lot over there as well, isn't it? Liquor. Over here, not many people drink like different liquors and vodka and stuff like that. A lot of it over here is beer. That's all I think we really drink. Got 150 odd quid's worth of beer downstairs for this party next weekend. Oh, I didn't even realise it's next weekend. Oh. I'm gonna have to spin around and grab that a little bit. I mean, what's the price for something like a bag of Jolly Ranchers over there? Over here, I think we pay about £6. That's probably about $7. And the sweet shop page, the sweet shop in the Trafford Centre is now selling. I saw him when we went the other week. Jolly Rancher flavoured cigar wraps. It's like tobacco leaf, Jolly Rancher flavoured. $4 or $5, so yeah, it's probably about 7 for us. Yeah, you too, Kansas. Catch you soon, man. Enjoy your night. Or shall I say evening? But now we've got plenty to eat and drink in Nassau for the weekend. I don't know why this field wants another headland on it. I didn't select the third headland, but even when I reset it, don't get rid. Yeah, I know you're bringing some bits on that. Yeah. We've got all sorts of stuff. I'm just gonna have to forget about rolling this field. I'm not gonna bother rolling it and fertilizing it. Too much trees and that in the way. It's getting expanded soon anyway. You can bring a gas bottle as well now, so we're running low. I think half the family are looking at getting here about what time are half the family? Like 2 o'clock, I think. Half the people are getting here for. Yeah, because my phone page can't reach it. I'll add NASA to the group if he's not in there. I can't reach it. Cheers. I'll add NASA into the group. Hey, Mum. I've just added you to the group now. If you want to know anything, if you want to know anything, just put it in the group. You should have been in there originally. I thought my dad added. Dad added you, to be honest with you. I've not got a clue what's going on, mate. I've just kind of like stayed out of the way and done what I've been told. What you know is what I know. Oh yeah, big 21 for me. Big 21. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I remember being in college, probably about college was about 5 years ago, think about that. 5 or so years ago, college would have been. Me and Paige were on about it the other day. On about it's insane. Yeah, 5 years since we started college. And to think that I was going to go back for a 3rd year to that college. America do, where is it that do fried Snickers? Is it fried Snickers? Is it fried Mars bar? I don't know, but somewhere does fried Mars bars. Scotland. Scotland. It's thingy at the moment. British stunt days. They're all in Scotland at the moment. NASA. You know what? Yeah. If I went and got myself insured on a car once I pass, I'll pay an arm and a leg to get insured on a car now because of that crash I had. I do know Texans fry everything. A bit like us over here in the UK. We're the same. If I go and get myself insured now, because of my crash the other week, guarantee that crash has put my car insurance up by about double now. Oh, I've seen some of the stuff that they eat up in Texas, and it is. It looks like diabetes on a plate, some of it. But can't see what we have over here. It's not much better. The amount of salt in all our food. That's one thing we do have an issue with over here. There's a pinch of salt in everything, and by a pinch I mean about 50 kilos. Over here, we're like the Italians put bloody wine in everything, and we just put salt with everything. So is this an American shot? They almost fell off the bed then. Slap your mama seasoning and what flavour? As long as it doesn't smell, as long as it doesn't taste like your mum, because your mum tastes like cheese. Cajun seasoning. I was gonna say if it tastes like your mum tastes like cheese. Cheesy feet. Oh, have you tried it before? Have you tried it before, device? You just said Cajun seasoning. Oh, I don't mind Cajun. Cajun fries are lovely. Or Cajun chips. Oh, no, I don't. Well, my Mexican food, nice burrito. You know what, I want to try that, I saw a recipe for it the other day, poutine. Ever since I was playing, what's the game called now? What's that game called now where you have to make poutine? Oh no, barbecue is a big thing. I've always wanted to try that, what's it called now, where they cook it under the ground, don't they? Cook it under the soil. Always wanted to try that. Yeah, I want to try poutine and I want to try that way they cook it all under the ground. I went to, I don't know where I went actually. I went somewhere and they had something like it and it smelled so nice, where you could just smell it smoking under the ground. It was, oh, it smelled lovely. Like brisket, it's like brisket and that, but they cook it under the ground. It smells amazing. If I can find like a proper brisket place in the States when we're up in Orlando, and I'll be having that. Are you kidding me? I'm missing that tiny little pass there. Oh well. We had the barbecue on earlier and I saw some nice sausage and burgers. A little bit of chicken and that. That's one thing I think we have a lot over here. We have a lot of chicken, don't we? I don't think you see chicken as much in the States as you do over here. Over here, every dish, about 60% of dishes are chicken. Oh, I've seen Texas brisket, and it looks lovely. That's the one thing that they do on a lot of though in Texas, don't they? They like everything's barbecue or like smoked. Is America big on chicken? I don't think America was that big on chicken, to be honest with you. KFC's not chicken, that's so KFC's everything they scrape off the floor. That's why it always tastes so nice, because it's not just one flavour. I have thought about the idea of going to Texas before. I thought about that before. Go on Paige, sort out your passport and we'll go Texas. We'll try some proper meat. Yeah, I think over here, most common over here for a barbecue. If we're putting the barbecue on, it's normally just chicken and sausage, bit of pork. And I don't mind me a nice steak, bit of salt, a bit of pepper, steak. Even though I don't like that seasoning that they do the steak with, not that sauce. I don't like that peppercorn sauce. Yeah, I'm not giving you money towards that. Honestly, Nassau. I honestly couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you what I'm planning on doing anytime soon. Think about the fact that when we go to America, that's costing us like 16 grand for us. Paige, get a honey bun. Yeah, Nassau. Nah, when we go to this that we've got for going to America, Nassau, when we go Florida. When we go to Florida, it's about 16 grand I think all in. Staying at a nice new hotel. Last time we went to America, we stayed in a motel. It was alright, it wasn't the nicest, so. It's like a scone with icing on. I don't know. I know you can get like sweet buns over here. Are we looking? I might skip to the day now. Yeah, we've got iced bun things over here. I think our ice buns are different to what they have in America. They most likely will be. Go on, Paige. You'll send a picture. Jump on my, go on my phone and go on my Discord, and it'll be on all the options on the left hand side. It'll be at the top. Tell you because you don't really use Discord, do you? Yeah, I was looking at poutine because poutine is something I've always wanted to try. It's like cheesy chip type of thing. I think we might have just about. I love the fog. Even the thin fog like this. Boy, it looks so nice, the fog on this game. Oh, is that just delete all the tree stumps? Nice. I love the fog. And I'm not messing about fertilizing them. It's only a temporary crop. Bunny buns, you'll have to see if they've got them on our Amazon. See if they've got them in the UK Amazon. Oh. Let's skip another half. Let's skip till 8:30. There we go. I don't need to readjust since I'm not using my pedals. Back on the joystick. Nutty bars, are they like Snickers? Let's get all these stuck together. Jesus, I'm throwing them all over the place. Yeah, go on, I picked up a bit too big of a grab there. I'll get rid of that, just that one. I'm gonna lose them all, aren't I? There we go. I remember when college I'm at the moment, I had a load of wafers. Oh, they were lovely. Yeah, we have like ice bun type of things, but ours are different. Probably similar though. I mean, ours are like a sweet and savory type of thing. Oh, yeah, the M40's closed apparently. I don't even know which motorway the M40 is, but the M40's closed. Yeah, there's always one that falls out when you try and pencil them. But yeah, we'll have to try them when we're down. Let's not drop that on the headache rack. I can't reach them, can I? Forget about it. I want one log. Nor do I want 2 logs. I think I need something stacking out. Everything's getting tangled up. What you want to do here? To be honest, Nasser, I've not really seen what's down there that I'll drink. I'll probably just have the Smirnoff that's down there. Plenty of Smirnoff. Stroking the wood. Is this you, Nasser? Stroking your wood. Wee, where's he going? Oh, what are you on tonight? You streaming? I don't know. Jump on, I'll teach you how to farm. Which card you thinking about? Black Ops 6 or like a Cold War type of thing? The only decent recent card. Modern Warfare 3. I think the last card that was probably any good in my eyes would be probably Cold War. I think Cold War was the last card I enjoyed. I was originally planning construction sim for tonight. Just go and do a bit of digging. But this log pile started lagging my game out, so I thought I'd get rid of it. One's fault the other side, isn't it? Yup. No, I don't even know if I've ever played Modern Warfare 3. Something makes me think Modern Warfare 3 might have been one of the ones I skipped out. Because I stopped playing COD after Advanced Warfare. They brought Advanced Warfare out and that just ruined the game for me for a while, until Cold War. I got back in the game, played Cold War with a few mates. But yeah, I think Modern Warfare 3 was one of the ones I skipped out. Why is that one not penciling? My stack of failed pencils. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Black Ops 6 is. I think I had a mate telling me it was like a decent card. Bought it, I think I paid about 70 quid for the fancier edition, whatever they call it, platinum edition or whatever. No. What am I doing there? What on earth am I doing today? I'm getting caught on that front stake, aren't I? Yeah, no, originally tonight I was gonna go and play some that construction sim game. I've not played for a while, and then I thought I might jump on Euro Truck Sim, but I can't really use the steering wheel with a collarbone at the moment. I think the force feedback could kill me. Oh, my steering wheel's disconnected and now it's playing up. There was a favour page. Unplug the steering wheel power box and plug it back in for us, please. It's having a seizure. That's if you can squeeze past. Don't let the wheel kick back on you. Cheers. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Mucho gracias. I'm still doing it. Steering wheel's still having a fit. Unplug it until it stops flashing on, and then plug it back in for us, please. Don't know why it does it. It's got all fresh drivers and everything. Whee! Watch out, don't let it kick you back. That force feedback can be brutal when it's set to max. I need to drop that force feedback, to be honest with you. But when I do play with that, I'll rip my arms off. No, I agree. Black Ops 6 just fell apart. It was good for the first probably 2 weeks. I recorded some shorts tonight. Should have got some of them done while I've been playing. Doesn't matter. You were getting a knocking block. Wait, why is the pile gone that way? Why is the pile just slid over to the side? Jesus. I guess I'll grab these then. Not ram them into the cab. And that is exactly that. I flicked them straight into the cab. Yeah, Nassau, get yourself 300-400 quid together, Nassau, if you're still here. Get yourself PC, don't get a graphics card, don't need one. Have my graphics card. Take my old one, because I've just built my new PC. Whee! Take my graphics card, my old one. Get like Euro Truck Sim or something like that. The money you save yourself from buying a graphics card, you can put into getting yourself some games. It was easier than I expected. Doing the underboom penciling. think my mouse is gonna die. You'll have to plug it in a sec. Can't deal with my mouse dying. Yeah, nice. So you'll have to look. Me and Paige were looking the other day at possibly PC for not got space for it right now, but once we've got the gaming room up and running, I'll probably put to her getting a PC and she can jump on streams with me. Obviously she won't talk. I'll have her in the background on Discord. But be nice getting you on a game. Get the three of us or something. I want to get back on construction sim, but I don't like doing the jobs where you I don't like doing the jobs where you only dig half out and stuff like that. And the annoying part is when you dig on your own, even with like the biggest excavator, it takes hours. Which construction sim? Let me just open Steam up real quick. Just Construction Simulator. I would send it to you if I had you on Steam. You can always add me on Steam if you wanted to and I can send it over to you. Yeah, just the general Construction Simulator. I keep meaning to get on it, but it could take hours just digging the smallest stuff up. Grab a skidder and move that quick. Blade's a bit low. Yeah, Doc, I don't know if it'll be any interest to you. There's a skidder at the moment. Skidder at the moment. Where is it? Flowers. On Mod Hub if you've seen it. I don't remember who it was by. A grapple on the blade though as well. I was thinking about possibly getting it when I have my issues like this. When I end up dropping logs everywhere. Just need to check what my mouse is on, make sure my mouse don't die. What's the app called now? What's the ROG app? Oh man. Armory crate. No, I don't want to update my mouse. Come on. ROG Spa for X. %, that'll die in an hour or so. Too far away. Alright, fair enough. No, I don't think he knows what he wants to play tonight. Oh, why? It at least fell towards me. Alright. You mean so just jump on Discord then? You say if you can't find it, I'll send the game over to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you, the other day? It was last night. Trying to remember how you share a game now through Steam. Um. I've just sent you the link to the game. That's the one I was on about. That stack all went wrong then, didn't it? Should I just picked it up? I shouldn't have started messing about there. Oh, it's just out of reach. Pull them down a tiny bit. What time is going on that tonight, though? Have you got stream time planned yet? I don't think I'm stacking that many logs again. Jesus, that... the amount of lag I had when I was first loading these up. And they've all just walked off from there. Oh, I sort one side out and then the other side falls. You know what they need? They need like a remote control IR. Need an IR with a remote. That's if they're called the same thing in the States. Ah. Oh no. Go over there on the trailer. Oh, you're right now, so I'm guessing you're heading off, you know. Oh, I thought you were going to say you were heading off then. We're doing alright. I just want my IAB. Honestly, I just want my IAB in the game. Not something remote controlled where I can see what I'm doing. What's going on? Have they fell off the other side now? No, they just gone slanted. Oh yeah, my mouse stopped working then. Yeah, my mouse isn't moving when I've got my left click on. It probably would help if I was loading from a mile away. To be honest, I need to move that stack of trees in front. Whee, no. Forgot about the strapping the machines on. Thinking that moving that a bit too close. I've not got much left to load now anyway for tonight. No, I don't want to drive through the crop to try and grab that. I don't want to lose my crop for that. Why? Ah, right, I figured out I had advanced controls turned on. That's why my left mouse kept walking up. No. Not yet, no. State of that. Oh well. It's drivable. I think I just dropped one off the back. Yep. Have you got a week? All depends if you've got a week worth of spare time. You know what? If it'd get a play in, I'd love to see it. I'm always trying to get us to try my games out. Part of the reason I want to get her a PC built. Is there anything left? Wonder if I can pick that one up at the back of now. Nope, missed that. Let's try again. Come on, Paige, jump in the truck, drive over to the shop. Jump in the seat, drive over to the shop. Come on, jump in the seat. Don't worry. If they fall out, I'm sure you'll stack them better than I have. Are you gonna? You're driving, right? 2 feet when I push the chair out. I don't unload it with I don't unload it at all with the grab. I just sell them, but he's gonna drive over there. What are you saying? Oh, I didn't even notice your message. He'll only be driving with the blast keys, unless she wants to use the pedal and the joystick, but... I know it is, but... For now I'm just selling them. Do you know where the shop is? So, come out of here. You'll go right. Yeah. You see that? What? Go straight, come straight out of here, go straight down there. Don't hit the trees on the road. Yeah. Go on, jump in the seat. Oh, I play a bit of farming sim. I used to play construction, so I've not played that for a while. There's not much else I played for ages. She's in the seat. 1 minute, let me guide her. What's your ad? Right, so do you want to stay with that? Or do you want to stay with the keyboard? That, right, so put yourself in first person. What you're gonna do is obviously you know where you accelerate when your brake are. So obviously they're your directions. Only do it a tiny little bit. Sure you'll manage. Wait, let me make sure they're strapped. Yeah, they are.
I use that one.
You don't use the right one, the left one, just use the right one. And then this building on your right, you're going to turn right over to this building. No, it's not the brake pedal, the clutch pedal's the brake.
Oh. That one over there.
Right, to the right hand side of that building there's a grate. Drive over the grate. You want to drive over that piece of metal there, that grate there, and stop at the end. There you go. And now, jump out of the truck, press E, get out. And now you'll use the WASD keys and the mouse to move around. Actually, jump back in the truck. Press L. That'll get rid of your ratchet straps. Now jump back out. Now walk to the other side of the truck. You don't use your arrow keys, use the W, A, S, and D. Use the mouse at the same time if you can. Go to that exclamation. Bit late for mac and cheese now. It's almost midnight. Just readjusting my chair now because of short legs. Mrs. 5'1". Them bits that are stuck. See, she struggles with computer games because there's too many controls. She can't work out the WASD keys and the mouse at the same time. But yeah, you did well there. Better than you did on Euro Truck Sim. Better than you did on Euro Truck Sim when they had a nice load in the back and you tipped it. She's got one, she's got an Xbox controller. You did better than I did, I just crashed. Yeah, she's got an Xbox controller. She's got a Series S. But she prefers playing on Series S rather than on PC. Finds it comfy, I'll just be laying in bed. Yeah, we don't need this for now, I'll get this out of the way. We'll try and get her playing games once she's got a computer. Yeah. No, I'll have to get you 25 on your account. I've only got 22 on my Xbox. You're right, Tom. There you go, that's... When you were asking me what games I play, that's a game I used to play. I've not played for a while. Your chair wheels caught. There we go. I'd say I'd be down for hopping on out of all. I've played it for a while. About 6 months now. You know, it would be a game you could check out, Doc. It's not out yet, but the new gold mining sim, I think it's coming out this year. Need my chair like what's called. There we go. Where's that log gone? Is there something there? It's not just me that can see a piece of wood there, is it? I can't say I've heard of it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that gold mining sim. Now it's no longer owned by Gold Rush, I think they'll put a lot more work into it. No, it's not owned by Discovery. Light No Fire, what's it on Steam? Where's my phone gone? Like no fire. I was just about to say, that looks like a mix of Ark and No Man's Sky. I was about to say it looks like Ark. Don't mind a bit of Ark myself, to be honest with you. That's a game I've not played for a while. I just joined a new PvP server as well. Joined a new PvP server, played for a week or two and then left. That does look dope, yeah, I agree. That's one game I might get into again, Ark. Yeah, I was on I think it was a 10x server. 10x is about the sweet spot for me. I can jump on 2 or 3 times a week, grind out for a few hours. Log off for a few days and if you're on an ORP server, you're alright. I only really play ORPs or servers with boosted turret damage through the week. If you like PvP building games, you'd love it. It's a mint game when it works, where you don't get a load of bugs. The only thing with Ark though is you need like a good 3-4 people, don't you? You need a good 3-4 man tribe to get anywhere. It's finding players that'll stick to the game. You know what you want to look at? See if you can find it on YouTube, the new Ascended map in Saluna. If you've not seen it, I'll type it in chat for you if you want the name. You can just copy and paste, but search for it. The new Insaluna map, I think it's something like 11 times the size of the base game map. There's loads of different cave networks and that. Oh, did you? You had Insaluna, it's mint. That's probably one of the only maps I really consider going back to now. It's one of the maps I consider going back to. Yeah, the underground Wyvern Trench. I liked it for... It's a map. If I didn't main the map, it wasn't a map that my main tribe was on, I'd still always go there, especially for death worm horns. Yeah. I'd always go on it for death worm horns, because death worms spawned in abundance in the desert. You've got me wanting to play Ark now. I don't know how well I'd handle streaming Ark though. Because it's such an unoptimized game. That's the thing, you can spend hours just breeding, can't you? I'm looking for mutilations and stuff. I think my last trial, I'm sure we spent about 2 weeks just trying to get, about 2 weeks getting boss Rexes. And then the lad went into, spent about 2 weeks trying to get boss Rexes. And then one of the lads went into one of the boss caves, didn't put the apprentice saddles, the ascendant saddles on, and lost, I think he lost about 9 of them. Now I'm not going to say who the person was that lost the 9 boss Rexes. I'm not going to say any names, but oh, it was so sad. Yeah, I used to enjoy the boss fights. To be honest, my favourite part was Ark Survival Evolved with the what was the expansion pack that came out with all the medieval gear? Was it Primitive something? Yeah, it's got out of my head now. The original pack on Evolved, it was all like the medieval stuff. Oh no, Device, it is such a good game. It's a right little sweaty game. It's a proper little sweaty game. If you load in the PvP server and you don't sweat for the first week straight, then you end up with no chance of sticking around on the server. That was another visual glitch popping up with something there. Oh no, Ark's like a complete different style of game. You can't compare Ark to any other games. Ark's like a league of its own. You know what, Paige should be able to play Ark as well. I've got Ark on Xbox, and obviously it's cross-platform, innit? So she'd be able to play it. I've still got it installed. Ark's a mint game, but you do just have to spend hours. I mean, if you wanted to play, PvP or something like that, I've got a decent PvP server. I've got a bit of a base set up. Or at least last time I played, I did. Probably not played it for a week or two now. Probably even longer than that. I've not broke it while I've been on with the broken collarbone, so it probably has been quite a while since I last played it. Yeah. I mean, I'm free at the moment, pretty much. All the time. I usually go off just past midnight for us, so that's more or less now time. Now is usually... Guess over there. Yeah, it's usually about this time I end up heading off, or getting ready to head off. That's the spirit. So I can jump on Ark tomorrow if you want to give it a go. I don't know how well I'd be able to stream it. Oh, you'll get the immersion straight away. Well, make sure you're immersed. Yeah, it's cross platform. It's cross platform, so you can play on PS4. Yeah, Ark does have amazing building, especially when you've got the especially when you've got like S Plus type of mods. And the way the electricity is now no longer cables, you can make some really nice looking buildings. Vice might be more of a PvE play though if he prefers the building. The original evolved with Structures Plus, and the primitive building stuff was probably the best setup you could ever have for building. The head has been turned on. The only issue with if you play official is people just spamming everywhere. You want a good looked after server. Yeah. I used to like what's that now? Prime, what's it called? Prime Dinos mod added all the different wyverns and all the dragons and that. Yeah, there's a proper cryopod mod in there now with a good cryo gun and that. Yeah, that's what I was on about, Primal Fear, that's what I was trying to say then, with all the dragons and the, yeah, Primal Fear. It was ace, but it was horrible at the same time. You couldn't go anywhere without getting killed. You couldn't go anywhere without getting killed, but it was ace. Gigas with like 1,000,000 health. I don't know if Primal Fear's back or not yet. I've not checked, to be honest with you. My guess would be Primal Fear is in the game, but I don't think you could play Primal Fear. I don't think Device would want to play Primal Fear if he's not played the game for ages. I don't think I ever got my head around Primal Fear in the end. Remember, we had a base just outside one of the underwater cave runs on, I think it was the island. Actually, no, I think it was Ragnarok actually, because we had the our base was up in the redwoods on Ragnarok on that cliff up in the top left hand side. Just opposite from Skull. Oh no, that's just... yeah, it would have been the centre, because that's, yeah. Would have been the centre, near Skull Island. That's where our main base was, and we had one of the, underwater caves claimed. And I think we just run it every like 2 hours. That's one of the things Ark nailed though, the tier system. Well, obviously Ascendant and Ramshackle and all that. That is one thing they had nailed. We know. But then he's jumping off stream for a bit, gonna play some out of all. Yeah, I mean that'd do me. Obviously I'm doing a lot at the moment while I'm off work. Usually do 10 till 2. What's that for us? You're 5 hours behind. That's like 2-3 o'clock for us, so yeah, I'd be able to do a couple hours then, yeah. What kind of games are you thinking? Yeah, be down. I don't mind. I don't think the game would like that, and I don't think it does. There it goes. Is it just gonna keep on sliding? Come back. Is that what it'll do? Is it just gonna carry on sliding forever? Ah, fair enough. I won't be on much longer, I don't think. I'll probably head off soon and grab something to eat. My other page for a bit. My other page, she looks quite fed up sat over there with her AirPods in watching Netflix. How long have you got till you're going live, Doc? Alright, you're watching TikTok. Alright then. I'll come jump in with you in a minute. I'll come and say hello to you. What time's your live starting at? Because if it's in the next hour or two, I'll probably jump on for an hour. Come here. Two and a half hours, so looking at 3 AM for us. I'll probably jump on for half hour. Yeah, I think I'll jump on for half an hour. Pop my head in and say hello. We'll flip around. Who were we on about there? Me? I can't even say I remember what I said. I'll still be up at half 3. I can jump on for a bit. All right. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a live stream of his. I'm pretty sure I've seen his videos before. I don't think I've seen a live though. I'll jump on for a bit, we'll see what goes on. What are you playing, do you know? Or is that top secret? Oh, he's an Aussie. He will be funny then. Oh. Playing Finnish Cottage Sim. Is it any good, that Finnish Cottage Sim? I was thinking about playing it because I know it looks like oh well, I'm not gonna bother streaming it. I was just gonna play it for a bit. It looks a bit like Mamba Zoo, and I used to love Mamba Zoo. Press the wrong trigger. You fling that. That should be light now. Yeah. You're on a bear tonight. Yeah, I'll check it out. I saw the game a while back and thought, yeah, it looked like Mamba Zoo. And that is a game that I put a few hours into. To be honest, Mamba Zoo, I wish it was multiplayer. No, I didn't ask you to spin around. Yeah, I think I've who was it I saw do a video on it? Might have been that Komodo Gaming. Either Komodo Gaming or possibly Dre. Get a nice get a screenshot for tomorrow. Hey Doc, what do you think about using these when you're stacking logs? I was looking at some placeable ones. Obviously these, you can pick them up and carry them. I was thinking about getting some, just obviously carry them with a grab. Got some good ones. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, send us a link or something to them. Because I was looking at them just to make it a bit easier for stacking. Because obviously I want to try and stack a few piles and then off stream or whatnot, load them on stream. I can obviously make the money on the stream then. Ah, nice. Nice, I can download it then, I've got it sorted. Just because as I found earlier, I chopped that pile this morning, or some of it. I logged on and they all shifted. They all probably moved over by about 6 foot. And just started walking around. There was one on Mod Hub that was like an old reclaimed train track style I was looking at. I kind of wanted some portable ones. I feel like if they only weigh 3 ton, they'll just get pushed around. Oh, why didn't they just delete that bit? Are you seriously telling me the game didn't just think, let's scrap that? But it weighs what, 30 kilo? 8 kilo. $8 kilo and the game thinks it's worth keeping. Oh, I've just seen your clip. I've just seen your clip of this stream of me failing. Can't say I'm a smooth operator. What? I didn't even notice there was a piece still in there. I thought I got rid of that. Get out of here. I've just seen the clip now. I must say this map can look really weird at times with the weather, but at the moment, it's that sunrise there in the background. It does look good. Might even get a I might get a roll on roll off trailer for those little leftovers. Launch them in a roll on roll off. Does the game think it's worth keeping that? Is there any value in them? 80 quid. It's probably worth just mulching them up then. Do the soil some good. dock. Now you've mentioned it, it's all I can see when I look out the right hand side. Them hydraulic cylinders. Yeah, I think I'm going to jump off once I've got this back down to where we are. Jump off, have a chill for a bit, and I'll join the stream. Grab a late night snack. No, you're all good. I'm gonna be jumping off now anyway. I'll be jumping off now, chill out for a bit, and then I'll join you. I'll join you when you're up. Load some logs up tomorrow morning. Get ready for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to be jumping off. Thanks for joining, everyone. I appreciate everyone that's joined, liked, subscribed. Yeah, as Paige, thank you very much. See you in a minute. I appreciate it, Doc. Thank you. To those that are still on here, join Doc's stream later on tonight. Jump on his stream. You'll all enjoy yourself more than you have done tonight. That's for sure. Right, that's for me, everyone. That's it from me. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye.